Ha ha ha. Hello everyone. Hey guys, it's Kyo here. Ah, and today we are back for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, where I am hungry. It's bread roll time. Where's my audio? There we go. Rip this dried fruit. We're gonna drop this. Just gonna eat. There we go. So, last time we got all the way up through here, where we're at, the miller's house. We grabbed the shovel and we're on our way to do some scrupulous activities. We're gonna go do A first. So we're gonna come up here. We know we have to take a ring from a corpse. Envy Nexus says hello. Hello there. Not too far into playing this game, but we're here. I do know I want some of these. Herbalism. Yeah, let me out of here. Yes, I think this is the actual path, and not just climbing a mountain. It could not be a path, it just kind of looks like one. I don't think it is. But is it really not a path if we got there in the end anyway? I mean...
Is there something?
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away. Look out.
Goodbye, good sir. Now you should be off and gone enough. There we go. Is this like a survival game? No, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's kind of like a story set in the medieval ages. You're the son of a blacksmith and your town was kind of pillaged.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Oh, I do think you're actually supposed to go dig up that corpse, but you don't have to. I just remember it being here. I've been playing Conan and finally platinumed it. Nice. Conan Platinum is kind of annoying, yeah. That should be fine. New level in lockpicking. I don't think any of this is worth stealing. Now you're working on forests and Stranded Deep. I never played Stranded Deep. I've gone through forest. I've gone through the forest, but I haven't actually beaten it just cause after those, be working on Green Hell. I don't know I'm not familiar with that one actually. I've never heard of it. Ratai. You can find a merchant or something. A trader. Someone who sells goods. So that I can sell to them my goods. I think there actually is someone in this village. Bathhouse.
What are you here for? Take care.
You're just a normal villager. You're a part of the bathhouse.
What do you want from me now?
Let's talk trade. Alright. Time to offload some of this stuff. Like these fresh eggs. I don't even know where I stole these savior snaps. Whatever. I don't think I really need all these pretzels. But I'll sell them. Everything else I must be I just don't think they will buy anything else I have. I think that's it. We'll haggle a bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Awesome. Rob an extra groschen, half a groschen at a time. Ooh.
My respects to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller at Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
Alright, now I can access some of my other stuff. Just kind of offload all this garbage. I don't know if they'll sell for the most to him, but they'll sell for an amount. Do I want to keep these? I think I do. I think I just want to store them for now. I don't actually think I want to get rid of Wormwood. Does he have anything I want besides for more lockpicks? How many do I have? I have 18 left. Okay, so I have an okay amount. He has a treasure map. I don't know. I mean, I can't afford it, but do I want his dagger? I mean, I have 45. I have 45 up. And I have 60, so I can afford basically 100 right now. I don't want the book. I don't think I want the dagger. Not yet. I mean, I will eventually, so. But I think I'll leave it. I'll haggle though.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Hey, he wants 47. Well, that's for 48.
All right, so.
All right, so indeed, we skamazed 3 groschen out of this man. It's already. I think I'd be best off just to. I think this is quote unquote mine. I'm not sure. I think if you get caught taking stolen goods out of this, it still counts. And I think they don't ever, well, I don't know. I don't think they ever go unstolen though. But I don't really need to save here, but I do want to sleep until morning. It's a bit of a waste of energy, but it's worth it. Is it still dark? No, it's just coming daytime. Can I eat? No. Unfortunate. Oh, I did want Miller Peshek to teach me how to pickpocket though, so I guess we'll wait an hour. Forgot how slowly the last hour of your waits go. Is Miller Peshek up now? Yes, he is.
I'm glad to see you.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen.
Let's go.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. What in God's name is he up to? That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Alright, now we know how to pickpocket.
I'd like to try pickpocketing again.
First, once you've tried stealing... Goodbye. That's the way. Best practice.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Maybe another.
Goodbye.
I'd rather not pay this guy all my hard-earned groschen through picking up every single thing I find and then just handing it to this guy. Let's go through my perks. First off, I know I have a lockpicking one. Repairman, I mean, it sounds interesting in concept, but like, more durable and lasts twice as long. I don't think there's anything that, you know, comes close to that. Yeah, pickpocketing is an interesting one. But pickpocketing is kind of hard to level up unless you want to either spend like some good IRL time, you know, walking back and forth at a solid save point, or use a savior schnapps, or just risk it. Risk going to jail. Kinda want to do the side quest first, but I also want to commit thievery. It's in my blood. How far on the map is this? It's up the way quite a bit. I'll continue on this way. It's just kind of so far along up the hill. I feel like walking that would be miserable. Where's my nourishment? 65. Free food. I do know that there's a certain degree of good to picking flowers. Because the perks are good. Like, good herbalism. This one's, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is really the big one is at level 10. Because you can pick flowers just to level up strength, which is good. But that does take a minute. What others do I have? I have speech, lowborn, highborn, and final offer. I think I'll hold off for now. Final offer, I think final offer's good. Because if you ever hit that point where they're like, no, I am absolutely done with you, you'll actually have one more chance to just accept the highest you can get. I don't think Gravedigger is all that great. I know I probably want Mule 1 though. What is my current strength? 2 and 2 and some change. And then main level. These are some things where it's like, you kinda want to figure out what you're doing first before you fully commit to picking a thing. I mean, because most have no downsides technically other than spending the skill point. But there are some, like Burger and Savage. Once you pick one, you can't pick the other.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Guard. All my homies hate guard.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Look, Hal.
Must be below me. Or not? Where is this guy? I figured these guys would be guarding the door. Must be through here. Unless it isn't. What's my actual quest objective? I don't think my objective is here. Oh. Maybe it is.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him! Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, would like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Look out.
New main level. Let's go. Alrighty. To the training ground I go. Because I don't see a reason to delay this, really.
Brooms for your house, the rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Capon's horse.
Not yet.
There's not much to see here.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
It is today. I think he's not here because I have to wait. There he is.
God be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Nice. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Nice. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Not bad. Very good. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Ah, that's it. All right. Good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Well done. Ah, that's it.
Ow.
Not bad. Very good.
Very well, then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Fine. That's enough. Got my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Ah, that's it. Nice. Good. Well done. Not bad.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
All right. Very good. Nice. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Good. Very good.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Ah, that's it. All right.
Ow.
Not that. Nice.
Ow!
Good.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Wrong, damn it! No, not like that! All right. Wrong! Not like that! Wrong, damn it! Wrong, damn it! All right.
Ow!
Wrong! Again! Not bad.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
I feel like I'm trying, but the only way I'm seeing to get the dodges at all is if I'm just literally not moving.
Good.
Like I was holding it there.
Ah, that's it. That's it.
Like
and the last thing for today,
no.
A trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Wrong! No! Very good! Well done! Nice! All right! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Good luck to you.
To the shooting range. I will not be entering in the rattay tourney.
Have pity on me, a fool.
Come on, Bernard. I'm just gonna do this. Hope that's enough to get Bernard where he's trying to go.
Everything I have.
Ah, that's right, it's through here. See, the funny thing about the archery range is, there's kind of a thing here to do.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you're trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
You missed. Black.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Alright, archery competition. I win.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you
Even if you
grinning
get
about
rid of
for?
my
I
first
think you
bonus
owe
and
me a
give
little
it to
payback.
him, I win.
How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Is that all? Well landed. Missed. You'll get one. Here. You're going to cry. Curse it. Metka. This won't take long. Well. Bollocks!
Haha, get owned.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Haha, give me your bow.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house.
Rathouse.
It's waiting for you there.
Alright, Captain.
Can I talk to Hans? No. I think I cannot use his bow for a good minute. Yeah, see, it's much better than a villager's ash bow. But I think... Yeah, it has a minimum strength and agility requirement of 5 and 5. But I'm getting there. I can get mule. I think I will immediately. I like carry weight in most games. And so if I have the option of more carry weight, generally I will go for it. Sword. We'll leave these for now. Gotta get my strength and agility up though, so I can wield that epic bow. I'm not gonna enroll in the tourney. Sir Hanush. Am I dirty? Dirty enough.
Dear people.
Good day to you. What do you... Take care now.
Alright, we'll get some cheap wine. We'll see if I can give this to the guy.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Take 2.2 for it.
What about this?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it.
2.3, we'll take that.
I'll go for that.
And then we'll see if I can give this guy some cheap wine to drink.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Look at him. Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come together.
The rat house.
My respects to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yep, I never even broke a sweat.
You're a bit high and mighty, aren't you? Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
take care of it.
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Damn.
Among Us.
What?
Hey!
What's that? I see a thief! What on earth? God! A thief!
God!
Stole his keys.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Instruments and tools. Everything for one.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Come here, young fella. I'll be with you.
What are you hanging around for?
No, I don't.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only...
So you're a pickpocket?
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
All right. I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. May the Lord watch over you.
Everything for the house. Start
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
My home, my family, my livelihood.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
Maybe I can put...
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such.
The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Nah, we could never.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Not tonight. My cousin is visiting.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Kruder. Kruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Blue, Inner Bailey.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Tavern time.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I remember that tower.
Here you are. I won't see you go hungry.
Thank you, good neighbor. You're the soul of kindness.
Bludgeon someone.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
At the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
I would have begged, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Scullet.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
I'll be right back with
Whoa.
that.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Oh. Bruh.
That'll do me.
Dang, I didn't even mean to play that hand. Bruh, what is this?
Now you.
Dang.
Great. Just
I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, he won enough off that one roll to win the whole game. I'd have had to basically score and maybe keep 2 dice there to keep going.
Just one more thing and we're done for
And
the
really,
night.
I'd actually
Ringing
have
the
to
end
keep
of the
the
day
1
and
dice.
Closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
This guy don't got a torch. Well, he's also kind of a beggar, but he's still against the law. I should take out my bludgeon and teach him a thing or two. Also, the rest of these guards don't have a torch. Well, some of these guards. Can you get out of my way?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Give that bastard something to remember you by. Show him no quarter, sir. Let him have it, Sir Hans.
Gunda!
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Destroyed again.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Where were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark? Yes, I did. Thank you.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them.
Woohoo. I'm hungry. Does dropping anything into the pot actually do anything? I don't know. I will eat from the pot, though. Am I still hungry? I am. Nothing a couple bread rolls won't fix. They actually didn't fix it, but I'm slightly less hungry. So, we'll call it net even. I cannot wait. See, maybe this time I'll get stopped. Nope. Some training with Captain Bernard.
Good health to you.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
Well.
May the Lord watch over you.
I think if he does in fact go to the place where you sword fight, I think I may be able to learn a thing or two. He does appear to be here. I'd like to learn a thing or two before heading out on this adventure.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Yeah, see.
I think I've mastered.
I see.
I'm pretty good with...
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
Teach me some master strikes.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow. Ah.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Good.
Yeah!
Very good. Well done. If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3. Good. Again. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. That's it. Try it once more. That's it. Try it once more. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bat.
Right, lad. Come here, Lily Liver. Oh. Fuck. Take that. Oh. Ohio. This won't take long. Come over here. Fuck it! Way off!
Bollocks!
All right, you win. I surrender.
We did get an extra level in warfare. And we still have one in sword. More blood and more damage to stuff. I don't want that. I think we'll do this. Alright. I mostly wanted those Master Strikes, because the Master Strikes help a lot. I don't know if you have to do this, like, today, or if it's just meet him in the morning.
Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
May the Lord watch over you.
Unhorse him.
Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Yeah.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes,
I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
I'm not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Woo, cutscene time. Or not really cutscene, but fast travel time. Like, imagine if you actually had to walk that far. It would suck. Ratai turning.
We'll make camp here.
Horns kick on.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Gonna wait a bit, sleep a bit, wait a bit, sleep a bit. We want the last thing as a sleep. Dang. Can't rob Hans cape on.
you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Let's make sure we got a bow. I do have fan braces on. Gonna stick to our hunting arrows. Now we must hunt some hare. Biggest thing is its hair's heavy. Like, I mean, granted, it's 10 hair meat for that, or yeah, 10 hair meat for that, but still, like, it's 2 weight per one I'm down. Especially since you can make out like a bandit if you can actually get them all and keep them. But as my current situation, I have a bassinet and a couple other things that are weighing me down that I can't really just get rid of. No. Really? I just cannot get this hair. And of course my arrows have base. Oh. No, it's a flower. You can reclaim most of your arrows generally, but you have to find most of your arrows. Really? That's annoying. Okay, you can't tell me that one didn't hit you. Okay, that was my bad. There we go. See, like, I'm already just about out of space. The issue is it's like, even if you're going for money, there's really not much worth dropping. Like, second torch, realistically. The bludgeon, I mean, realistically. Oh, no, I want I mean, thistle, I can drop. These I can drop. Mostly just grabbing those. See, the wormwood I do want to keep. Warhorse Gambison, actually. Weight 12, value nothing. Like, those are the real things that are like, yeah. They weigh a bunch, are worth practically zero. Like, even the light padded armor, which is what I'm wearing instead, has way better value. Granted, the other one was partially broken, which contributed a lot of that, but how much nourishment do I have? An amount. Ah. Oh, I'm like, what? All those items I dropped. So now I have enough to actually hunt a good amount of hair. There's Capon. So like 18. That's a lot of hair. Increasing my bow is the main reason to keep going for all these hair. Because even if you're looking at it for the sliver of money I get value, right? Realistically, the hair isn't going to be worth that much. And I'll probably end up dropping hair as I go to pick up other stuff before I get to a point where I can get to a shop. But the bow levels. There's no skill. There's like, well, not no skill, but there's no unique perks. But leveling it up does give you better stuff. And again, you kind of want to hit 5 so that you don't have to worry about wearing something on your arm. I mean, you probably still want to anyway, but that's besides the point. You can just free up worrying about it, rather. Aw, come on. There we go. See if I can find this arrow. Like, I'm almost so full of hair, and we have till noon. I have almost half my time left, and I think I have enough to just outright beat him. But I think there's a range he can hit, and I might as well max out my inventory of it. See, I don't like this area because it's just super heavily florid. That's the word I'm looking for. See, like, they designed the bow and arrow to be mostly, like, the sounds from NPCs to mostly be to alert you when someone's shooting at you. So Capon can be like only relatively close to me and I'll still hear it as if he's fired right at me. Yeah, I think that's enough for me. I don't need to catch anymore. Can I cook? I can cook. Like, this is the thing with cooking some of the hare meat. I mean, it does give a good amount for cooked hare meat, but the value is slightly more. But I don't want to cook all of them. The issue is I think it auto cooks all every time, so. I'll just wait till noon. See, now it's considered stealing. But that hare meat isn't stolen.
How did the hunt go?
Why do you ask? Not bad, though. Quite good.
Jesus. But never let it be said.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
100
Let's go
groschen.
and hunt some real game.
Okay, now I'm gonna cook the rest of this. And then I'm gonna drop some of these. And if I happen to get better stuff, then I shall go for it.
See here. Wallah. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby.
So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there. What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guards.
Bruh.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine!
Yes, mount up.
Yeah!
rotters! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you! Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those udders out! Thanks, Henry. We'd better vanish quickly. Follow me.
I think you're far enough away, Sir Hans.
Come on, Henry! Oh!
Stealth. See, like, these two perks are very, very situational, right? You have to be in the rain, or you have to want bonus strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. However, the next two, when crouching without movement, you get stealth bonus and stealth kill obvious. Like, just seems better. But yeah.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
It wasn't me this time, I swear.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
Such are my orders.
I shouldn't have anything
come on,
stolen.
then.
Look here. This certainly isn't yours. It'll stay right here. Now you can enter.
I don't even know what you stole from me. All my hair? No. Some of my hair? Maybe. to sell before I leave this town. Really? Whatever.
Your fields like fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
I mean, I maybe
God be
could have
with
just
you.
gone to the tavern, but
May the Lord watch you.
it's whatever. He doesn't actually have enough. I actually would like to get my value, so... And we'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure, why?
Is this enough?
Nice. Finally.
There's multiple traders after all.
What are you? Carrots that'll good luck.
Pancake. See, she won't take the rest of my garbage, but she will take my cooked hare. She only has 20 though, so...
Can we do something?
Why not? We're getting there.
Garlic,
Is
onions,
this enough?
mushrooms,
That's
and
better.
asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Very well.
What do you want? God bless.
See, you actually have 40. Which means I can offer you, 30? Not even.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
Good people.
What do you say?
Come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Aye.
Awesome. I don't know that you will deal with this cooked stuff.
My respect. Good luck.
No.
Let's have a word about the...
Sure.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
What about this?
Well, now.
Very well.
Sure.
Smell, aren't they lovely?
I do kind of need to offload this though first. General store. Should have gone here first.
God be with you.
280. Boom. Do you have anything I want other than Savior Schnapps? No. Okay, I'll give you all of this hair.
Can we do something?
Naturally.
And you'll pay me this amount instead.
Is this enough?
That's better.
And we'll take it for this.
I knew we'd come to...
And now, I no longer have a bunch of my weight to stuff that I don't care about. Although I could do with going to the tailor as well.
For trespassing and hunting game in the Lord's
Rip that guy.
What do you want? God bless.
I need you specific. No? Unless I guess it is repaired. It's just that since it's... Although this isn't done either. That is the tailor. Oh, you're the tailor. See, I could have sworn this dude was the tailor.
My respects to...
Take care of
that. We'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
Let's not...
Satisfied?
Well,
that's a sum I...
Groschen. Yeah, and because my shoes are already in the red, they're just gonna be unrepairable, I believe. You have shoes that aren't, like, exorbitant. You don't even sell shoes at all. Does the man around the corner?
May the Lord watch over.
You're likely to sell boots. Yeah, like chosses. But I don't think you'd sell just shoes. I mean, not that I wouldn't want something to cover those leg spots anyway, but... Yeah, see, this guy doesn't sell just feet. My only other spot that I can think of to buy potentially shoes is this general merchant. He might have shoes. does not. I don't want to just steal shoes.
Yeah.
Too neuer. I want to be berated for not following them immediately, but I needed to sell things. Didn't really have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah. You! Where have you been? All that bold talk and then you disappear? That's not the kind of man I need.
But I've...
We waited for you while people here suffered, damn it. We could have caught the ones who did it, and because of you, they've run off.
Because I...
Silence! I don't want to hear it. May the Lord watch over you.
I haven't made the best start of it. But maybe... Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in...
Ask.
I...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know it...
Who should I question?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one. Jakob, the old stable. I don't know if... God bless.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals. Their shrieks. Then Smill. He shouted. And they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast. Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
Why did they have to...
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
Do I even have a real sword? No, I have a suit. I'll get those bandits.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
See, I thought it was way further.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns.
Go and kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there. What do we got here? And to I'm going to enjoy this. Ow! Ow! Yeah! Fucking hell! Oh. Quitting! Oh! Oh! Hair gone! No! Ah! Oh! Here! Ah! You're dead! Ha! Had enough? Is that all you've got? Bollocks! Oh. Ah.
Get killed. Ration. Valuable. Dang. I was gonna say, ooh, boots. No, they're broken. Arrows. And some of this other stuff's valuable. Like the gloves. Those are worth taking. This we need.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
This guy also did have gloves. Well, does this guy? This guy's chassis are repairable. I might take them. Because they're not unrepairable yet. Did this guy have boots, actually? He did. And they are repairable. I'm not gonna equip them just because they are low. Although they are marked as stolen. For some reason. Like, that don't make sense. They came off of bandits.
Watch it. You can't do it.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
But he was here just now. Damn it!
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the lake.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. May the Lord watch over you. We know where they are. Follow me!
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it? His behaviour was suspicious.
So you noticed it too? Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I can't believe he was working with them.
But why was he so nervous? And why did he run away?
I don't know. I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. Good luck then.
Jakob.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
Dang.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only...
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
God watch over you.
Ah, my eye. Huh? Why is this... what? No.
Yeah.
To explore we go. There we go.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, this is like nowhere near where I need to be.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Farewell.
If you want to ask questions, talk to... Jesus Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Farewell.
Yeah.
May as well cut this out of my trip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the water. Here's some charcoal burners. Maybe. This might not be charcoal burners. No, it is.
Good day to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. God be with you.
Yeah. Said to check downstream. The stream only flows one way, so. But yeah.
Yeah.
I do believe this should be the one.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Take care now.
I know something.
God be with you. You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm not interested in your might-haves.
God be with you.
I believe it's here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bugger. What did you do with the loot? Bought wenches and booze. And indulgences, of course. Did you drink on your own?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I still kind of just have this Sue.
What the hell was that?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
Hey, who's there?
I just want to see if I can maybe pickpocket one of these guys. I should go for knocking one of them out. Could try to take him off with a bow and arrow, but... yeah, these give health. I really want to wait an hour, but I know the last hour, and if you're only waiting one, the only hour takes like twice as long for some reason. Guess I ought to wait till my nourishment's gone. Oh, my nourishment's gone. The issue is I don't want to take off my armor, because I'll probably still have to fight one of them. If I had the stealth takedown, this would be a lot easier. Whatever.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh.
Yeah! Well landed.
Can I stop not knowing what I have equipped? Do I have a blade equipped swinging?
Oh, dear God.
Where's his buddy? Well, let's not equip those. Granted, some of this stuff isn't looking too great, but... Well, I already have... Oh, no, I took the gloves because they sold for an amount. Now let's equip the almost broken shoes. What am I missing? Nothing, I guess. I guess I have 37 noise, so. It's like, do these count as stolen? No. I should be able to steal their stuff, their gear, if I can break into this, though. Let's go. Alright. Sure. Obviously, I don't want to take everything, but... we'll take whatever this is. Ooh, we'll take that. Anything else worth a spectacular amount for their weight? These. Let's see what I got going. The hat, the skull cap's actually worse, so... I mean, there is moving to horse to carry a lot more, but meh. These give me more charisma, but make a lot more noise. But that could also be because these are how damaged those are. We'll keep these on for now. I guess this cowhide isn't really worth that much. Now for weapons, I can actually have this. Oh yeah, actual sword time. It is nighttime though, so... oh, what the heck, I should be fine. It'll recover my energy anyway, and health. I mostly just want to see where I'm going. And the fact that, you know, the charcoal burners are going to be asleep. I shouldn't need to eat from the pot.
Yeah!
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
I don't want to mess with it.
Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Waiting. There he is.
Good day to you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
Come here, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Ride. Which way is actually best? To not cross.
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Well, well. Who's this coming here? Fucking come on then! Not a good. I'll slaughter Go! care what's for.
What's the matter? Come on.
Come on.
Ah!
You're dead.
Where is my horse? There he is. Come on, stop.
Yeah! Bring it on.
I can't do anything. What? I Well, at least it wasn't that long ago. Gotta re-lockpick this chest, though.
Yeah.
Well,
I was looking for that.
and you did.
I had to follow the.
And what if I
Silent.
God, I hope we
I talked to
out with it.
Ginger fled.
Well, he
didn't know his name.
The Lord be praised.
My lord,
Excellent.
the whole story.
It's up to you.
Well, in the end,
And his name.
the boy didn't know him.
But what if he's...
If I don't find him,
All right, then bring him...
certainly, sir. Why choose me?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it?
Sir, do you think they're going to try this?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now.
But the bandits won't find.
There's always a groschen or two.
True.
Exactly.
But what?
Creating fear.
I have some new.
Good.
The trail leads to.
I see.
That's all I found.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
I am astonished I got here without getting stopped. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna end that here. If you liked the video, please leave a like. If you haven't already, please subscribe. And, yeah, that's bye.